Hello there. Excuse me while I just have to go and shut my blind up. Hello there. Just as I start the stream, the sun comes out. For the last 10 minutes, it's been full on dull. So I thought, sun's not going to come out. Obviously, I thought wrong. How you guys doing? Who have we got? So, we have Laserjet first. Good evening. Devon, good evening. Carl, good evening. Daniel, good evening. Bradley, hello. Good evening. Hello. And Project, how you doing? Morning. Adam, good evening. TOC Gaming, good evening. Wow, we got a couple more. Cool, blimey. Bit warm today. Currently it's 26 in here. I feel like a weatherman. Why am I streaming in the morning? Well, you got morning. It's not. It's evening here. It's 19:31. I actually started on time, which is, wow. That's going to be for a good stream. Never mind, you just realised it's 7 PM. Hey, we all have our problems.
Mind the gap.
Thank you very much. Right, okay, so what are we doing tonight? Tonight, we are on the PS4. And if you don't believe me, we are on the PS4, trust me.
Mind the gap.
Why is it that's not working? Because that was working just a minute ago. Oh. Ah, okay, right, okay. So, obviously, you can see we've got Pen Corridor, Oakville Sub, Arnold Widget, LGV, I know someone's going to vote for that one. We've got a Rosaline, Clenchfield, Crane... Fucking hell. It's all going well now, isn't it? Cane Creek,
Mind the gap.
Boston Sprinter. Yeah, it's the PS4 version. It's a bit crap. It's not crap. It just has... There we go. It just has a couple of problems. I could say Seaman Hill, but it's Sherman Hill. Thoramp, Horseshoe Curve, S-Bahn. And we're going to start with the Harlem Line. But, we have to do a major important thing. I have to randomly draw 4 routes out. Today has gone so quickly, yes. I have to draw out 4 routes for the poll. What to drive? Bear with me. And a questiony mark. So this is the PS4 version I have on the PS5. You probably all know about this, but this is for people that are new to the sim and new to the stream and everything. So hi guys, how you all doing? Right, so I'm just shaking my bag there full of routes, and I have about, God knows how many routes there is on there. SBB, CFF, FFS. I just read that FFS as something completely different. Right, so the first route is... Okay, that one's... And I will tell you that basically there is no route suggestions, so you don't suggest a route. No one will. They will be timed out if they do. Right, next route. Oh, wow. So, because I'm on the... hey, no, you don't do it on that one. Because I am on the PS4 version, I don't think it will give me the same, like, the same DLC, Creators Club DLC, as the PS5 version. I'm not sure. It'd be fine if I was just on one machine, then I'd have everything, but because of the PS5 problem. Right, okay. This is going to be an interesting one. And obviously, after the next route has been chosen, the 3 other routes will go back in on the third the third round. Oh, wow. That one's come early. Right, okay, so. The 4 routes that you're going to poll, you're going to vote on, are Ruhr Nord, Northern Trans Pennine, Rhein Ruhr Osten, and Cane Creek. Get voting. That is like Cane Creek. Right, so starting on Harlem, because that's the one that's the route I pulled out. The live stream chat, you have to be subscribed for 10 minutes and not 5 minutes. It's changed. Right. Let's get going. Harlem Line it is. I haven't done the link for Facebook. Oh my god. Where are we? Yum 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 nom 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 nom. There we go. Sorry guys, I completely forgot. Control V and post. Thank you very much. Anytime today. Why has it done that again? Stupid Facebook. Facebook and YouTube integration is crap. Good evening, Johan. For some really, you know what? I was not very happy with Northern Trans Pennine, but I got on with it. I quite like it. Mainly because of the 101, but yeah. Right, so we're going to be doing a timetable service, if I can remember how to drive these things, because I haven't driven them for so long. Ooh, M3 or M7, what are we going to do? Let's do the M3. Oh, we're going to do that one to North White Plains Yard. Good evening, Jeff. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And Johanna is here. Oh, that's a nice ship. Nice ship. Nice shot. God's sake. So, how hot is it currently at the moment? It hit 23 down here early on. 21 now. It's gone down from 22. Nice ship. That's what she said. Oh dear. Oops, Roses are here. Actually, I think that's paramedics by the sounds of it. So it will take longer. Do you know what? It's a tad warm here. I don't want to open the window because we got midges flying around at the moment, and that's annoying. So I just stripped off. Yes, I'm semi-neck. No, I'm not. Don't worry about it. Right, operator, non-revenue deadhead train from GCT to North White Plains Yard. Interesting. I've got to remember how to do this. Right, so put the key in. Put her in first. Headlights. Yep. We got them. So does that mean we've got lights on the rear? Yep. Right, so we are there. And we're running 23 miles. So we've got to charge the brakes. That was police. It's gone down my road. Charging the brakes. Right. And here we go. So, yeah. Let's go. Johan, I will put the videos and that up on the suggestion for GTA Online. So, yeah. Got no train sounds. I just saw the red light late. So how is everyone anyway? Are you all okay in that? So for those of you that live local to where I am, it's good news about the Hamworthy branch. Officially released news saying that the Hamworthy branch will be reopening for freight traffic, which I don't think it will be this year. I think it will be next year. Yeah, that was close, yeah. So, yeah. There we go. Bit buggered that livery designer camera stopped working. Yeah, just reset. That's all you got to do. 70,000 Britannia across Devon. Nice. Well, we got the only decent bit of working we got next week. I think we've got the the 1Q51 down tomorrow night, Monday night. So I don't think I'll be making that. I might see if I can, because I'll hopefully be doing the reset. Just, if you can, save the game and then reload it in again. Yeah, so we've got I don't know then. What are you on? PS4, PS5, Xbox, PC? It does look... Even on the Xbox, it looks really good. Good evening, Evan. How you doing, mate? So yeah, we got freight down to Hamworthy branch starting from next year, I presume. There's a 10-week possession on the line at the moment, starting from this week, and there's a bridge replacement or bridge refurb going in, with new track panels going on that, and there's also new track panels going down behind my mate's house. You're on PS4. Yeah, that's probably why. I'm not belittling the PS4, but yeah. Few trains coming about. Well, that is coming out. There is a glider being done for the November patch, isn't there? There we go. Let's go. Bit weird, I don't think I can remember hearing any train sounds. And they still haven't fixed that even. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm at the moment. I'm not gonna purchase anything else for Flight Sim at the moment. I'd love to have. To be honest, I'd love to have a Hercules. I'd also like to have the Concorde as well, but yeah, I can't really see that happening. Have we got any freight running? No, by the looks of it, but there will be. I forgot this is a Joe timetable, isn't it? Down to 45. So don't forget to vote as well. It's your vote that chooses what route I drive next. Actually, it's telling me there's a 40-mile-an-hour restriction next. It's strange that I don't think I've played this route for about 4 months, and there's still bugs there that, you know, we reported on day one. You know, I know they've obviously got other things to do, but yeah, I've not got it yet. I'm stuck. I'm doing the K car classic. I've had a bit of GT7 this afternoon, and I got stuck because I can't get a podium on the Autodromo Lago Maggiore K car thing. I get fourth was the highest. There's 7 seconds in front of me on the last lap. Oh, glad it's just not me then. There's the start of the World Series tonight as well at 8 o'clock from the Red Bull hangar, which I will watch. I'll watch the Formula 1 first tonight, and then I will watch the thingy. It'll be at some point tomorrow. McLaren's alright. It's quite nice to see the freight train come down there when you don't expect it. No spoilers. Okay, yeah. It's really, really sad that Vettel's leaving, retiring. I mean, my mum's watching it downstairs at the moment, and then she's going to watch the Le Mans 66. I'm recording that at the moment. We got a toot for Imella. Flat wagons. Oh, let's get this right. Yeah, I'd have thought so as well. Yeah, they're not that good this year. Right. I think this is Imella's station, isn't it? Toot for Imella. It's really hard to get the speed right on this.
Mind the gap.
Yeah. And the news that Porsche or Volkswagen is going to buy a 50% stake in Red Bull. Interesting. Well, it did say there was a thing for when you finish phone. It did say there was a 45-mile-an-hour restriction. Well, at the moment, Johan, we don't get any freight, regular timetabled freight down here. We might get the odd engineering train or test train or rail tour, but that's it. Other than that, it's class 450 and 4440 Zyros. Apparently there's single line working between Bournemouth and Poole Sunday as well. Yes. Well, that's Porsche's way or Volkswagen's way to get into Formula One, isn't it? Let's hope we don't get any red lights. And Bradley doesn't get any freight whatsoever. Oh no, I think this is... Oh, I don't know where Mella is. I'll tell you what, the speed's confusing around here. Really is confusing. I think it's the first time I played this route for about 4 months. How's the poll overtaking your chat? I don't understand. So this is just basically an ECS run. Well, it's Hastings, you don't deserve anything. Oh dear.
The gap.
Just reload it in again. Is that a MacBook you've got there? Oh, come on. We all diss on Slough and Hastings. What's the only thing famous about Hastings? The thing that happened over 1,000 years ago. The Battle of Hastings. That was it. And then some guy defending the town got something stuck in his eye. And the French made a tapestry over it. And that's it. Anything else about Hastings? No. It's almost as bad as Slough. Oh, you can tell this is a PS4, can't you? Oh, that is bad. Being shithole is the most famous. No, that's a Slough. It will be upgraded, same with Xbox. Excellent. That's a good choice, mate. I'm still debating. I'll see what it's like at the end of the year, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Nice. See, to be honest, not watching Le Mans this year at all, because I don't have a way to watch it. I don't have Eurosport anymore. Well, yeah, but it's like Hastings. Keep buying Daz and got no disk drive. Oh, right. $11 miles to go. There's no one here. Oh, too fast. It's an M7, I think. More flat wagons. Couple more wagons. Hello. I recognise them. Is it me, or is the speeds all screwed up on this route? Put me up to 60 again. Now I'm going up down to 55. Yeah. We're down to 45 again. What? Right. Oh, nice one, Bradley. I've not really played Arnold White, to be honest. You know what? I'll just stick at 35, 30. Fuck it. Sodger. Up and down like a bloody prostitute's knickers. I haven't played this route for about 4 months. I don't think I'll play it again for another 4 months, to be honest, if it's doing this.
Mind the gap.
Huh? What a mess. This has got to be a bug. Hi, Tom. All right. Hi, how you doing, Tom? I don't think, as far as I was aware, I don't think I got them implemented. Hi, Pat. How you doing? Best you get on and change that then, Bradley. Nice pics there, Johan. Ah, sod it. I'm not changing down. Chilled at once. Well, I chilled this afternoon. When I got in. Don't think I'll be getting gold on this one. Five more hours of work. Yay! Hi, David. How you doing? I'm hopefully be gone by midnight anyway. So yeah, you'll have the last hour on your own. Sorry, dude. I'm going to have a look at doing some more GTA Online tomorrow night anyway. Not tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Jesus Christ, what's going on with this? Aces are off. Is off. I want to turn the emergency lights on. Yeah, see where we are. It's almost August, yes. Coming up towards the end of the year. 4 months to go. Oh look, we've got something stuck at a light. Oh well, don't think we'll be finishing this one much. Well, yeah, it's a private facility. I don't think you can get in there. Wait for the red overspeed limit. Oh, there's a surprise. So that I'm staying as I am. Can't be asked. It'll change. Maybe not. No, it was acquired by it's a railway engineering place now, isn't it? Well, whatever it is, we're going to be doing Northern Trans Pennine anyway, so this is... I don't think I'll be playing this route much in the future, because it's just a pain in the arse. If I get over 5,000, I'll be amazed. I'll run around the room naked with my camera. No, I won't. Don't worry. Probably a larger shawl. Long Marston was military because it boasted its own internal railway network, and there's a lot of sidings there. They even have their own stretch of electrified OHLE as well, which they used for demonstrations. I went to Rail Live a couple of years ago, and it was quite good actually. Really enjoyed it. Bit of a pain to get there, but yeah. Fully dolled up in my high vis gear. Oh yeah, loved it. On one of the hottest days of the year. It's not a heritage. It's actually a working depot. It used to be a military place. There's no way Long Marston is heritage. I can tell you that now. Because that's where the Viva Rail carrying out the conversions for the 484s. Well, the first one, the first D train, the Viva Rail one. They hold a big, massive rail event up there, Rail Live, every year. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Is where a lot of stuff goes to storage. How's my day today? Yeah, it's okay. So. It's alright, to be honest. Yeah. 2.1 miles ago. I'm going to take the key out and throw it away. Wait for it. Oh. He's got a yellow, so he should be buggering off soon. Yeah, just waiting for... I mean, I've got loads of games. I mean, we're playing tomorrow night. We're episode 3, I think, of Mass Effect tomorrow night, which would be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. And then we've got Great Western... No, we haven't. We've got Lego Skywalker Saga. Had a pizza tonight, and it might be the last pizza I have in a while, to be honest. Yeah, I'm okay. Why the laughs? Because Wednesday I got to start having injections for my diabetes, and the side effect of the injections, it's a good side effect, it makes me lose my appetite, which makes me lose weight, which kind of helps me in a way. All I'm doing is collecting stuff for the warehouses. I've got one warehouse full. I want to get the other warehouse full. The warehouse in the nightclub, I just want to leave that so it builds, and then I can sell it. So I can get, because I've got double the space now. So I've got over 140 odd pallet spaces in there. I believe we are supposed to be diverting. Yeah. I just hope you got a fast car. Yeah, what I'm saying, I hope it's bulletproof as well. I am on the right track. I was looking over there thinking, why is that over there and I'm over here? It's probably smashed it up. Right, so it looks as though we're northern Trans Pennine. Oh. That's very strong, that orange. Just had some Tropicana smooth, don't like the bits, it's horrible. And Slimline lemonade. They had a cool, refreshing drink. I don't have a lot of orange juice in it because obviously orange juice has got a lot of its sugar in it. Oh, it's a bit sweet. Oh, with plenty of ice as well. It never used to be like this though, was it? We used to have decent runs on it. I reckon they've broken it. Four pints of milk. Ugh. Cow juice. Sorry, moo cow juice. Just over 3,000. How that is terrible. Yeah, not surprised I got a silver. Right, so let's end the poll there. No more voting, please. No more voting. Right, I'm gonna. Oh. Got to change the lighting in here. Take the old fan out because I don't need that on. It's cool. It's cooling down. Got the LEDs back on. And voila, the sun has set. So I'm put my little lights on, put my underground sign on as well. Oh, it's not on. Got to turn on the USB and my PlayStation sign as well. There we go, look at that. Looking the part, as they say. Right, bring my chair back. Come here, chair. Come here. Come over here. Right. Oh, that squeak was me hitting the microphone. Right, so 3005. Did any of you do any better? You probably haven't got it anyway, so you probably did do better actually. Probably did as bad as me or whatever. You're the only person that voted Cane Creek. That's cool, don't worry about it. Right, Harlem Line is done and it's northern Trans Pennine. Right. Just writing that down so I know what routes I've done. Right, okay, so Rhein, Marston, there you go, Riesa North and Cane Creek all go to one side. Northern Trans Pennine goes in, so that's next. So I'll press continue. Cane Creek is alright, but there's not a lot to it. And obviously we are pausing a bit for the PlayStation to catch up because it's a bit slow. I think once you got an English route in there, then it will always be the English route, which is a bit annoying because I'd rather, because I'm doing it on the PS4, I'm trying to get the other routes done as well, so to speak. So yeah, it would be nice if the other routes are chosen. I know if LGV comes up, they'd choose it. Right. So Northern Trans Pennine. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'll have to decide. I think we drove the 45 last time, didn't we? Right. Okay. So we're now going to choose the next 4 routes that you're going to vote on. So wrong one. That one and that one. Right. So first up we have. So I'm going to shake my bag of routes. I'm now going to fondle my bag of routes. Hold on, bear with me. Oh yeah, sounds like a good one there. What have we got? Oh, nice. Will it or won't it? Okay, next one. Ooh. Nice. Next one. Silver is very good. Good stopping. Well, no. Oh, okay. I nearly said what it was then. And the final choice, if I can get it down there, that's what she said. Ah, it's blown it now. So, your next 4 routes choices, High Project, are Oakville Sub, Bakerloo, Colnarken, or Tees Valley. And the other 3 routes from the previous selection go back in. Right. Okay, so we're doing Northern Trans Pennine. Right, we're going to do the 1434 Manchester Huddersfield empty oil. There's no 47 sub-ins on this. Oh, Tees Valley is awesome. Tees Valley is bloody awesome. Right, while that loads, I'm gonna do myself an injury. And I'm gonna grab myself a drink. That is the drink loading in, not me. That's not my alcoholic shaky hand. Can't vote because the poll hasn't shown on your chat feed. Interesting. Oh, shall we try again? Oh, fuck yeah. Right, bear with me. I'm going to have to pause this. Right, I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I think it's YouTube having a problem again. Right. Okay. Drive this empty oil train from Manchester, Victoria to Huddersfield. That's a nice long run up to I love the weather in there. That looks good. Last night I did a run on Southeastern Highspeed with the 47 tour. It was really good. I really enjoyed it because I was stuck behind another unit. I was stuck behind a 395. Didn't manage to see the Network Southeast 465, which I've downloaded, or the Jeff Mobile. But yeah, there was the Rail Freight, one of the Rail Freight Grey 847 or 848 66s, Freightliner Power Haul, and I can't remember what the other one was. The GB Rail Freight Grey, not the Euro Grey ones. So whatever the number was, I can't remember. Not even going to bother with the thingies. AWS. Manchester has a new roof, but this is based in the early 80s. So, yeah. Right, let's get going. Oh, definitely. With the addition of sand. And she's empty, she's 937 tonnes. I don't know if Rob's about. He should be at some point, I think. "22 miles to Huddersfield." It should be fairly easy up past this point when we get up round the place round the corner. I can't remember what it's called. Miles Platin, that's it. Cheers, Carl. Awesome. Bought a couple of railway magazines today. One was Modern Railways, which I really need to kick myself every time I go to buy it because I just find it so boring to read. And the other one was Modern Locomotives Illustrated. Modern Locomotives Illustrated is really good. Oh, she's losing speed. Well, she's gone from 1 in 59 to 1 in 47. What, Modern Locomotives Illustrated or Modern Railways? I don't like Modern Railways, so I won't buy it again. I've been trying out is it Trackside, the preservation one? Not really keen on that one. And there's the other one which I buy, Rail Express, which is the main one. Used to buy Rail, which used to be called Rail Enthusiast. That was good until they went all political and turned themselves to look like a Modern Railways. And yeah, it's rubbish. Don't like Rail anymore. I'm not a big fan of that. So it's basically the main one that I go to is Rail Express. I also buy a couple of model railway magazines as well. So they're not cheap though, that's the thing. The magazines range anything from £5.99 up to about £8.99. I'm like, really? More sand down. So, what's in store for next week? Sunday we've got Mass Effect Trilogy. Monday we've got Paris to God knows wherever it is we're flying to, which I don't know yet. Yeah, I like railway modelling, but it's there for another project that I've got on the go. Yeah, it's disgusting now. Prices. I don't have a model railway, but yeah. Yeah, it would be. Oh, the clack sound of that. She's gaining a bit of speed now, which is pretty cool. Well, they might be loaded. No, they're empty, weren't they? But yeah, I've next. Well, Monday I'm off down to Hamworthy branch to have a look at the stuff that's going on down there. Tuesday I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I have to tidy my room, clean my room. Stuff's got to be moved about, so I can pull my train mags, a couple of other mags, and my books, my reference books for the railway, so I can have a quick I can just get up and grab them. Nice one. Right, so we're going to be doing 60 miles an hour, I think, is the max for the tanks. So don't forget, get your votes in for the route. Oakville's going well, and I hope it does. Fancy doing a bit of Oakville, even if it is a service that I've done before. So when all this, we get the DS5, the PS5, sorry, DLC fix, I'll be able to do all that lot again on the PS5, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I do like railway modelling, and I don't have a model railway, which I've had 3 now, and I've got rid of them, and I really regret getting rid of the last one because it's the biggest one yet. I mean, I've got a nice pile again of railway magazines that I can use for reference for stuff and that. So yeah. Did anyone see the picture I posted of the 290s at Lockerbie the other day?
In on secure channel.
Hi, it's Elliot. How you doing? Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, Carl. Basically, my brother took it, and he is a big truck stop in Lockerbie, and it's right next to the West Coast Main Line, ish. And he took the picture. He actually goes furthest away from everyone else because he also had a refrigerated container on. I'm not too bad, Elliot. You? Definitely pretty rare for 40 quid for a model steam loco. I want the original liveried HST, the blue, as it was released from the shop, HST power car, 00 gauge one. I've got a an N gauge one, which is not the thing, but it's not what I want. But I want the 00 gauge one. But I'm not paying those prices for it. So next Friday I'm off to Reading and Didcot. It's that time of the month again. Somewhere during the week this week as well I've got to do some photos. I've had haulage on a 90 between Euston and Birmingham International. It was alright, nice Mark III stop as well. I've actually been playing Northern Trans Pennine, Tees Valley, a fair bit, and they are becoming a little bit more popular. People are buying them, but they're waiting for the sales. I think the other thing is as well with the 30th, with the Tees Valley, with Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine, and if you get the big freight pack, you also got the addition of like the rail tool layers sort of thing coming in. So that gives a little bit of added playability, and it's like I posted the other day about the BR101 appearing. Someone has said that it's appeared. Someone's even turned around and said it's appeared running on freight, which it shouldn't do because it's an express, passenger express loco. That's all it was solely built for. Yeah, but then if you've got everything else, you don't really need to buy the country pack. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just like people saying, yeah, it's been on some. They've seen it on freight. But for me, I really do. One of the main things I like about Train Sim World is you can see it with us, especially the German routes, and some to respect, like on Southeastern Highspeed. Even possibly East Coast Way, where you get the different roster of locomotives operating any of the freight services or the rail tours, primarily in the UK though for those. And the prime example is the power move. Basically, I mean, most of the time it's a BR185 at the front, 2 BR143s, and then 3 BR185s at the rear. And then sometimes, we've had the one last on Thursday was a BR155, the 2 BR143s, although one was a Hentis Rail 143. Then you had the 2 BR185s, and then you had the BR101 at the rear. And this is why I'm so interested in every time I go, oh, let's see what's on the power move, or what the power move consists of. And the same with, not to so much of an extent of a class, but what liveries are on at Who Junction with the 66s, or what is running the rail tours on East Coast Way, or possible Cathcart Circle, or Southeastern High Speed. Oh crap! Oh well, this isn't going to go well. There we go. What the hell? What the hell? Don't worry about it. So it's always, it really interests me as to what is allocated to run on that timetable service at that point. I'm just wondering whether we ever get to see the G6 on there. I can't be arsed braking for this. So it means we're just going to struggle anyway going up the incline. Speed you got now. Chunk, there we go.
Priority 1 message coming in on
unsecured channels.
Mind the gap.
I bet you there were one or two drivers that didn't slow down in real life for that section. Just done a Class 37 livery. Now about to work on the 440 day story livery, which is going to be difficult. What are you doing the livery on? That's nice shots of that jet. The moon and the glider. That's quite nice shots there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is what I don't like about us. Doing it on the 377. Yeah, I don't bother with liveries like that. No, but you know, each their own. I won't be doing any Class 08 liveries, which is really, really annoying because I just cannot get the chevrons for the 08 right at all. I tried it yesterday evening for about 3 hours. I just gave up in the end and I just couldn't get it right. I was so frustrated I nearly broke the monitor. So yeah, it's bad. Who's bad? Who, me or you, Bradley? You. Oh right. What are you playing? I really don't want to go into that. No, I'm not going to bother. I have there's another livery that I tried doing. I'm abandoning it as well because I cannot do it. I just cannot work out how to do it, and no, I'm going to delete that. Yeah, I spent an hour trying to do that after the 2-hour session that I tried with the 08. I got so frustrated, so frustrated. $14 miles to Huddersfield. Get your votes in. Okay. Oh dear. So this week I've got a fair bit of work to do. Hello, Jack, if you're watching. Probably not. So I have a few liveries in mind. Oh, I am tired as well. I'm getting to the point now where I'm permanently tired throughout the day because I'm not getting enough sleep. Right. Oh, a couple of people like Hentis Rail, which is pretty good on the Facebook page. I like that. That's good news. That Hamworthy branch post that I made last night on the Hentis Rail page, it's had over 17 shares. Yeah, I'm holding that. It looks all right. I like that 37 project. Only problem is that it's 37. It's the West Cornwall local 37s, and to be honest, you can't get rid of the number. And yeah, so that's why I won't use it. I've actually started deleting some of them. It's all right. I've got nothing against it. It looks nice, but it just. I won't use it anymore because you just can't get rid of the number off of it. $45-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Well, I don't think we'll be breaking that anytime soon. Cheers, Nightbot. You don't have to keep posting, mate. See if we can outrun him. Yeah, stop spamming, Nightbot. Bad Nightbot. Bad Nightbot. Oh, we've got a little viaduct there, a little bridge. Oh, we have there. You can't sit on. I'll tell you what. Said the bar sheep. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I'll be struggling a bit. I think Lancashire, I think. That's the first down train, isn't it, we've seen? Oh, I don't know, Bradley. You're from up that way, you'll know. You shit. So I'm just fanning myself. Not only fans, no. So some of you may or may not know, but there is no Train Sim DTG roadmap stream this week, this Tuesday. It's a week this Tuesday. The roadmap may still come out on Tuesday, not 100% certain, but there is no roadmap stream till a week this Tuesday. Hentis Rail doing their public announcements. Public service announcements. That's if you actually heard it over the 40. Ooh, it's dark in here. Can I get out here? Oh, it's done it again. I might be able to do it. Is that light at the end of the tunnel getting bigger? Is it getting bigger? Tell me it's getting bigger. There she is. There she is. Oh, nothing like the sound of running pea water. Can you hear the train yet? So just in case you didn't hear me, there may be a road map released on Tuesday, but there's no road map stream until a week this Tuesday. I quite like that. Don't worry, I do as well. Well, not that time. Seven miles to Huddersfield. So currently, as we're just approaching Huddersfield, we're on the outside of it, we have Bakerloo with 4% of the vote. With 25% of the vote, we have Colnarken and Tees Valley. And with 46% of the vote at the moment, we have Oakville Sub Division. Long may it last. The other thing is as well, Tees Valley could come up in the next round of voting as well. Close to 60. The thing is, I think what it is that whenever Oakville comes up, it doesn't. It literally never gets voted for. So yeah. Yeah, cheers, Bradley. I don't think I'll be staying around long tonight after about midnight because I'm getting really, really tired. Well, hopefully you'll see someone play it in a bit. Hopefully. I'll probably do one of the ones that I've done before, the ones that I like. Because usually, what I do when I do Oakville, I usually look at like, well, what's going on at the Oakville yards at Hamilton and Oakville. See what's in there. The other thing is now that I'm getting really, really tired, I'm more prone to making mistakes. Yay! Spads and what have you. Just wonder if we're going to get an update this week. Cheers, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Ooh, slow down. There's only 2 games that are coming out apart from Train Sim World that I'm looking at getting this year. I mean, I picked up Formula 1 2022. EA Sports, it's in the game. In the name, or whatever. They finally bought Codemasters, so they got the Formula 1 license. Ta-da. I bought that a few weeks ago. I haven't really played it, but I will want to play it at some point. I will not be playing it online or play it. Oh, I have been playing it online, but I won't be playing it in streams or anything. It's just not worth it. I don't think it's all that, to be honest. It's all right game, but it's just not one to play. I don't think many racing ones are. I mean, the only other one when Modern Warfare 2 gets released, I won't be playing it in a stream until it's its turn, which is probably some point next year or towards the end of this year, depending on how well I get through the other 2, the other Call of Duty titles that I've got. There's some good campaign modes on. In the Call of Duty franchise, the campaigns are really, really good. It's just that certain ones that the multiplayer is absolutely crap. If I remember rightly, we have a 15 mile an hour into Huddersfield, just under 2 miles away. Had to do to wash it up. Oh, don't tell me you've got fairy liquid hands. Mulberry fairy liquid. Is that liquid? Actually, I'm really surprised about that because I was going to say I don't think you broke anything. What, your hands are dry? Another cheese grater. Captain Calamity strikes again. Actually, one thing what I want to do tomorrow, Jeff, is take you for a spin in the car, and you'll be in their first-person perspective in the view, and I'll be driving outside, and you'll be going, slow down. Either that or going through the windscreen, one of the two. Okay, that's a 15. Well, I'm there. I'm at Asda sort of 2 or 3 times a week, to be honest. Down my local Asda, just buying stuff. So yeah, just going in there, plodding around, having a look. I'm not surprised, Jeff. Yeah, I picked it up for about £25, I think it was, the PS5 version from Asda. A couple of weeks ago, about a month ago now. What have we got at Huddersfield? Oh, too far. Oh, I got a boggy coming out. Oh, he's just approaching. Where am I? Still in the first tunnel. Oh, I am. I think the thing with me, I know Construction Simulator for the consoles won't be a disc edition. It will be a digital edition. So it is a disc edition on the PC. I'm in two minds whether I'll buy it on the PC because the PC version is slightly better, but I don't know. There's the boggy. Hi David again, how you doing? 3.5 hours. Yeah. I'll hopefully be finished before that. There's something coming in there. Oh, it's the yellow one it is. There's the 47 that never moves. We've got 700 yards to the red light, so we're fine. Oops, daisy. Nice one. Right, so we're going to end the poll there, and lo and behold, we got a gold medal, Bradley. Bradley, gold. We have Bakerloo with 7%, Colnarcombe with 22%, Tees Valley with 25%, but with a massive 44%, it's Oakville Sub Division, which is pretty cool. So, Project, you'll be watching me do Oakville Sub, which is a Canadian route, if anyone didn't know. And is having one of the huge updates done to it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Main menu. Okay, I'll have to do it that way then. So I'm just pouring another drink. Never know, I could pull out Arnold White. 2020. Oh, West Cornwall local. Oh yeah. Or a Rosa Liney. That'll be fun. Hi, Exploring Adventures, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. There you go, drink is pulled. Bin. Right, okie dokie. So, Oakville Sub. I think we're going to do the GP38 because I like the GP38. Right, so now we have to choose 4 routes. Tees Valley, Colnarken and Bakerloo can go in on the next one after this 4 are done. Right, let's choose. Oh, I'm going to set the vote up. You joined at a good time, yes. Oakville Sub, mate. Oakville Sub. Anytime, yes, anytime is a good time. Well done there, Jeff. Pass point to you. I can't spell either. I want to have a lie-in tomorrow, but I know I won't get one. Right, okay, so I'm shuffling my bag. That is me shuffling the bag, not fondling it. Easy. What are those? Oh, they got to be safe. No, what are they? Oh, the decontamination things, aren't they? The radioactive signs. Right, the first route out is. Oh, okay. The second route out. Yeah, right. That ain't going to work, Bradley. What are you going to do? Time me out? I don't think so. Ooh, interesting. We've got some interesting routes coming up. So this is why I play the PS4 version one. Right, let's shove this one in. What have we got? Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be tough. Oh, just fondle my bag. There we go. Ooh, okay. Right, those 3 routes go back in. Right, so a truly international, I say. Well, England v Germany, really. Right, so the routes to choose from are Great Western Express 2015, Dresden-Chemnitz, East Coast Way, or Ruhr Nord. Start voting. I'm going to go play with some GP38s. Ooh. I'm not doing the industrial zones. I want Oakville to Hamilton. There you go. Oakville to Hamilton. I've done it. I've golded it before, so yeah. East Coast Way. Oh, I was thinking Dresden-Chemnitz, to be honest. So I've not played that for a while, actually, come to think of it. So what's the route? Oakville Sub. Dresden-Chemnitz. No, it's okay. To be honest, I don't think it's crashed with me. Operate the final portion of the inbound local freight train heading to the industrial zone in Hamilton. Take this train as far as Hamilton Yard. This will be tanks, I believe. Right, what have we got? Right, so what have we got here then? Bearing in mind we've got everything. Cane Creek, Sandpatch, Sherman Hill. The CSX job as well. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's three. Oh, and we've got some Norfolk Southern look. And some. Oh, that's a nice mixture there. And there's a gondola over there somewhere. Look, CP rail job. More NS grain cars and a gondola. Nice, nice. Right then, well, let's set our locos up. Dresden crashy. And I won't do the class lights, don't need them. Don't need the engine room. I'll be alright with that. We'll open your window though, mate. I don't care whether you like it or not. If you keep on moaning, I'll open the door. So get everything running. What have we got there? Ground lights on, front headlight on. Is that rear headlight? Yeah, we'll have that on. Yeah, whatever. What's that? Headlight intensity, bright to the front. Stick that in, no, we need to put that on Legal Dead. Take that off, bell them. Put that to freight. There was a time when I forget how to do all this, but now look. Right, shall we get going? Bit of sand. $702. It should be able to pull the skin off that. It's empty coaches, sorry, it's empty wagons. You should be able to pull the skin off that. Pair of GP38s. Be interesting to see if there has been an update to Oakville where it's got passenger operations on it or not. It seems to have said there's a bit of a huge update to it, so we'll have to wait and see. Possibly more timetable services and that. But there again, if you start messing with the timetable, you might as well start afresh, because you put in certain systems, certain things in, and then basically it kind of impacts on everything further on down the line. So you might as well start a complete brand new timetable service. I don't know about you, but one thing I'd love to try and do is use their editor to do a scenario. The official DTG editor, Train Sim World editor, to actually make a scenario. That's what I'd like to try and use. Be given a bit of have a visit, be given a bit of training, saying, okay, do a scenario. Try your hand at a scenario. I'd love to see how difficult it is and see how different it is to what it is. Obviously, it's a lot different to how it is for scenario creator. Just to see how different it is to track how to do the scenarios for Train Simulator Classic. Now, I think we should come up with some traffic coming our way. Probably 1 or 2 trains, I think. We'll definitely have probably 1 or 2 in Aldershot. So yeah, Dovetail, please send me an invite, and I'd like to come up and try and make a scenario. If anyone's listening, I'd be interested to see how to do a scenario in Unreal. So did anyone some BCP Rail 1 as well? Yeah. Definitely. Did anyone watch the Network Southeast video I posted in Platform Whipple? I think it was Platform Whipple this morning. I mean, that was awesome. I've only watched it on my phone, so at some point I'm going to watch it on the on the big screen, the big TV I've got here. But the units at the front, were they known as Royston units? I don't think so. Probably. I kind of think they were, but I'm not sure. I've been on those units once. And yeah, they were fun to ride. Ooh, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, just tanks. Tanks for the memories. I mean, the other thing with this as well is they should have intermodal traffic along here. It's nice that the industries on the left-hand side going down have all wagon types and that in there, different types of wagons. And especially obviously since Sandpatch and everything. I'm kind of hoping they reimpose the map, put the map back. See, look, a couple of gondola wagons in there. I've not really taken a train out of gondola wagons. Yeah, but this is a clear sky. Yeah, definitely be interested to figure out how a scenario, how you go about creating the scenario. You're in Rhein. Oh, okay. I very rarely use Rhein now. I think if they were to add a randomisation button in there, I'd be pushing that a lot of the time. Don't randomise the month, just randomise the season. Obviously, you can't have snow in July. In retrospect, you can if it's really bad weather. I mean, to be honest, the live stream that they did about how to create the scenarios and everything, it wasn't as enthralling because they didn't really do a lot. They explained a lot, but I would have liked to seen one being put together. So yeah, DTG, invite me to your offices. Let me create a scenario. Be a nice train ride there as well. Have they? Wonder why that is then. Oakville's a nice route, but it should have been followed up with DLC. I mean, the map, it's nothing. All this is nothing, you know, because some of the lines went all the way up here, and you know you had all this lot in here which you can't access, but you know it added to the route. It made the route look big, but now it looks nothing. And then people won't, no, they see it and they went, oh, I don't want that. The route is really, really good. Don't know why they deleted it then. Don't forget, get your votes in. Do you want me to drive Great Western Express 2015, Dresden-Chemnitz, East Coast Way, or Ruhr Nord? I'd prefer Dresden-Chemnitz, to be honest, but you know, it's not me voting, it's you. Cool, we've only had 12 votes, there's 15 of you watching. Yeah, it is kinda, because it used to be really, really big, and it's very limited on services. Well, there is that it was mentioned that they could bring passengers to it. If I remember rightly, they did have passengers here. There were the odd passengers walking about. But yeah, I've not driven those things about on Sandpatch or on Peninsula Corridor. There's loads of them dotted about on Penn Corridor, but not driven them. Interesting. What I would probably suggest, save everything, save it to the PSN cloud, delete TSW4, and then do a complete clean install and download all your routes that you got for it. It might just be getting confused. I know it's a pain in the arse, but at the end of the day, it might make it work better. I've got a feeling where it constantly adds patches to the game, it kind of cocks it up, and that's where I think a lot of the problems come through for bug reports for bugs for certain people. Certain people will have them, other people don't, and I think it's because it keeps getting updated. Because when you download a new version, it will be updated to the latest update. What you're done is your version is just downloading an update onto it. Well, it's your call. It's your call. The only thing I can say then, if you don't want to install, don't use Livery Creator. It won't take that long to install. How fast is your internet? It's not like it's copying stuff over. You're downloading it and it's installing it. Hold on, come think of that. I don't know, it might do. I'm not sure how it does it these days. So I'm so used to the PS5. I've still got my PS4 Pro. I was thinking of putting it out and updating it. And the PS4. Hey, buddies. Oh, what's the point? I've got a little desktop fan now. USB powered one. A lovely cool breeze on me. To be honest, there's not much we can do about it because, you know, there's a suggestion there that you do delete everything and reinstall. I don't understand why it's taking 6 hours to install a route. It shouldn't do. Right, what do we have at Aldershot? So, have you ever thought about defragging your hard drive? How do you connect to the internet? Is it wired or wireless? Wireless internet connection. That's one reason then, for starters. Always have a wired connection. Both my Xbox, the PlayStation, My PC are all wired. I have my own little network box in here. I never have anything like that wireless, because if you're playing online, like I play stuff like Call of Duty online, or online racing, you're lagging like hell. You know, your network has to be really, really fast, and you have to be really close to the access point to get a really decent signal, and and not being degraded. Always go for wired. The other thing is as well, in my house is a concrete house. It's made out of concrete, prefab concrete. So we got all steel bars in it, or iron bars, whatever. And that all interferes with everything. Wireless connections. Like, I wouldn't. I'd just get it as wired. Just use wired. Do not use wireless. It's a waste of time. Wireless is okay for your phone or tablet or a laptop if you're not doing gaming, or no. But PCs, consoles, use wired connection if you can. If it mean, I mean, I'm running. Actually, it used to be 2, but it still is 2. But I've changed it slightly because one I don't use. No, I think I actually removed it. Actually, I'm running a network cable from the back of my router in my bedroom, about 10 meters away, and it's coming into this other room, and it goes into the back of into my little box. I bought this from Asda, a little £24 box, network box, and I haven't had a network in years. I had 3 PCs on my network, no, 2 PCs so there's nothing in the Aldershot. I had 2 PCs and a laptop on the network before I had my, well, I did have a PS2 as well, and then I put the PS2 on the network when I got the little, the online thing for it. Oh, that should go green. If not, I'm in trouble. There we go. Yellow's alright. Better yellow. Now I've got PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I think the printer is also on the network as well. Everything's all wired. And on the wireless adapter, which I've got in the other room, I've got the TV, DVD, and a spare for my mate when he brings his console down, or if I put my PS4 Pro or the PS3 on the network. So yeah, there is a train there, look. We will be passing. Nice. So one's a GP9 and I think the other one's a 38. should be going to bed in a minute, I think. I was going to say he should have a green because he's going off there. Me, I'm just carrying straight on. I'm beating you on pints. I haven't had any yet. Yeah, I don't mind the stuff like Sandpatch. Sandpatch is alright for a freight route. It's pretty cool. I mean, now that I've got various different wagons and locos reskins, then yeah, I quite like I quite like Sandpatch, but I need to drive it more often. You really did need pints, didn't you? I'm on my 5th pint already. Yeah. I mean, I like Sherman Hill, and I like. I must admit, I do quite like Horseshoe Curve. I mean, I'd be playing it a lot if I had it on the PS5. I'd be playing Sherman Hill a lot as well. Most of the other American routes like this, I'd be playing a lot. But it's just the fact that obviously the PS5 DLC limit, I probably wouldn't be playing Harlem because that's just doing my head in. But because of the DLC limit on the PS5, the American routes have to come off. Running up that Sherman Hill. Actually, I'll tell you something. Before I go down, because she's just dong the light. There is a thing on BBC 4, I think it is tonight, about Kate Bush. Kate Bush at the BBC, and how, running up that hill, that song has become, obviously because it's been shown in Stranger Things, how the younger generation has gone, oh my god, that is such a good song. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes because I have to go and do the doodly, and with her, get her sorted, get her oxygen sorted as well, and not do the doodly, that's just wrong, and get her drunk as well. I don't mind the songs actually. Some of them are alright. Some of them she sounds like a whirling dervish, or wailing dervish, but others are alright. Don't mind a bit of Kate Bush, as one might say. Oh, yeah. Right, let's go get some orange juice. Oh, orange squash, sorry, not juice. I'll see you guys in a minute. Right, he's back. Right. I think we're on the outskirts of Hamilton, aren't we? Yeah. Where's that other map? There it is. Yeah. Bayview Junction. It's a bit loud. That's a great little view, I like that. The thing is, and what they don't do on here, they don't do full, or they've not run them on in the game, full train consists, full wagon consists. Hi Joseph, how you doing, mate? So for instance, you don't get the 50 or 60 odd wagon or 100 odd wagon load freight trains that come in. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Depends whether it gets a win the vote. I've got a funny feeling with a little bit of East Coast way to go. Hi Liam, how you doing, mate? Breaky. If you haven't already, go and have a look at this area, Hamilton and Hamilton Yard, on Google Maps, Google Earth, Google Map, because it is absolutely huge area. München Augsburg. It is. It is, and plus, if you've got a lot of the other German routes, you pick up all the extra layers as well, and that's pretty cool. It's a little bit, when you get to Augsburg, it's a little bit flat after that, but yeah, it is a nice route. To be honest, out of München, Augsburg and Cologne-Aachen, I prefer Cologne-Aachen. Not because of the new timetable, but because it was always busier to a degree. But it's a lot busier now anyway because of Joe's timetable additions. It's a standard horn for any American train that used to, they use in the movies and that. It's not. I don't think it's the right one for a GB38. Yeah, the PS4 version is not very good. Although I have used it with the layers. I did the GWE version glitch on it, and I did use it when it was available for the layers. Yeah, it was a tad choppy in places. But I was like, yeah, let me run it. Let us have the choice. But they got to cover their asses. Oh, 4220 and a gold, nice. Is it beef burger night tonight, Daniel? I've got gold on this anyway, so yeah. So now we're going to have a look to see what we got in the yard. Hi David. Fish and chips earlier. Oh, nice. I don't really do fish, just don't like fish at all. It's 3 hours, you're so tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. Definitely know that feeling. Making Bradley hungry. You keep going. I think as well, if they just do a route like this with so much potential and then they just leave it, I think it's such a waste of time. But I think again it depends on whether where it sells well, and whether, I don't think Oakville did sell very well. Being eaten alive by mosquitoes. Well, as long as you're being eaten alive, they're not eating me alive, so that's good. That's a win-win for me. That. Sorry, David, but yeah. A watered sausage? What the f is a watered sausage? Well, yeah, it's unfortunately, the PS4 was, what, 2000 and something? 2000, what, about 2012, 2013? Oh, we got some Huskies. I really have to do some CN rail as well, I think. A couple of gondolas. Loads more of it NS stuff. Union Pacific coal gondola. Canadian Pacific stuff still, right? So for those of you interested, I will not be watching. Well, I might actually, because it starts at 5 o'clock. So I may be starting to watch a little bit of the old cup final, the England-Germany match with the women. Hope they do well tomorrow. If they do well, they've done something that the UK, the men's can't, which is really, really good. Well, I got up early because basically I need to get out of there before it starts off. 4,190. We're still deciding whether to get Rise of Dresden as the series is S is only 10 GB for RAM. I'm worried about it crashing. Yeah, that is the problem. Oh, I made that orange a little bit too strong. Just think, next couple of months we'll be losing the rush hour bit off our Train Sim World screen. Right, now get off. Right, let's get out the door before we start. I've got the brakes on, it's not going to go anywhere. Just go have a quick look. I'll scout that with the things over here. I mean, we should be having intermodal services coming flying through there. Definitely. Oh, definitely. Sitting there. Go to 3 and then 8. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got some. We'll start with these. It's not moving yet, anyway. Oh, it's Canadian national ones. Don't know why it's doing that. Because it crashes, yeah. Has anyone else used these in Sherman Hill? Not Sherman. Horseshoe Curve. Oh, what have we got there? That's just NS stuff, isn't it? Yeah, not much there then. Something's not right here. Why is that doing that? Actually, I'll stop that before the game crashes because it goes, where's my train? Right then, so might as well stop the poll, haven't I, really? Before anyone else votes. End the poll. And the winner is Ruhr with 8%, Great West Express with 13%, Dresden-Chemnitz with 30%, and East Coast Way with 47%. So East Coast Way will be next. Right, so we can put East Coast Way in the little pot, and the other three in a minute can go back in the old thingy. Right, so let's set up the next poll. So East Coast Way. I think we probably could be doing 5 routes, dependent. Right. So we'll go to East Coast Way. I haven't decided what I'm going to drive yet. Haven't I done literally all the journeys? Yeah, I've got 2 journeys to go. There's a 3-1 on that one. And 6-3-3-2. Wow. That's cool. I'll do them at some point. That'll be them done. Right, okay. Had 2 options. Right, okay. Right, let's get the old bag, give it a good fondle, shuffle. This me shuffling the bag. You're having a mug of tea with some biscuits. I'm just having orange fruit barley. That's it, and then I'll have some water overnight. Keep me hydrated. So unfortunately with these tablets that I'm on, they'll dehydrate me. Ooh, interesting. Let's put that one in for the first one. I can't see that going, but there you go. Right. What do you think that one was? What do you reckon the 4 routes are? Put your 4 routes down in the comments. Oh, wrong one. Don't do that. In the teapot there, Joseph. Right, okay. Let's choose another route. Go to the centre of that one. There had to be a Southeastern Highspeed and an LGV in there. Ooh. I don't think I've spelled that right. Bradley reckons it's going to be Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Mainline, S Sandpatch, and La Grande Vest LGV. Anyone else putting their choices down? What they think it's going to be? Oh dear. Right. Okay. Alright, the other 3 routes go back in. I know what's going to happen. Got 4 packs of custard creams. I can't even drink them. I can't even eat them, to be honest. The term cream. Can't touch them. Right then, so, what do you want? The next route can be... It's a bit of an international flavoured one, this. Hamburg Lübeck, Bakerloo, Luzerne Cersei, or LGV. Can't believe I pulled that out last. Oh, man. It had to be, didn't it? I know what's going to happen. I can see it happening straight now. Yeah. Someone's voted LGV, someone's voted Bakerloo, and no one's voted Hamburg Lübeck. Oh, it's trailing it. Oh, they're all. Oh, I'll tell you what. This is going to be interesting voting, to be honest. Right. We'll keep that open a bit to have a look at the voting. You know what? I think we got the 313 on here, haven't we? Yeah. It's going to be a 313, sorry. It's definitely going to be a close call, I think. Hamburg Lübeck is good, and don't forget we're getting the updated AI services with that, and a few extra services that we can fly. I want to do. I'm not going to do an early morning one. New Haven Marine to Brighton. You know what? We're going to do a New Haven Marine, because I've not done that, so I think I might have done it on the PS5, but yeah. We're going to do New Haven Marine to Brighton in the BR313. It's going to be a close one, I reckon, in 30 minutes' time. There's 18 of you watching. Come on, we've had 12 people vote. Get voting. I think... Oh dear. Ooh, oh, we get to play with a GSMR as well. Woo! Better turn her on first, don't I? Oh my god. I can download. I've got both PS4 and PS5 versions on the PS5. The PS4 version is on a 4TB external hard drive, and that's with all the DLC. The PS5 version is on an internal expansion 2TB solid state drive. Oh, I am so tempted to time Bradley out. Where is he? Put user in timeout. Oh dear. Oh, it's so funny. Don't forget, if they're the same percentage, then basically I have to draw them out. And where are we? We've got to do that as well. Destination, it's already done. I drove the 314 on Cathcart yesterday. I loved it. Right, let's turn the brightness up, shall we? Where is it? There we go. I mean, at least they've got the GSMR on there working and that, but they need to do it so you can push your numbers in. So you put your signal in wherever it is, which in this case it would be NH35, so you just put in 35 because you know what the CSR is. I think, do you put the CSR in as well, Bradley? You put the CSR thing in? I can't remember if you do. It's been so long since I played it on Train Sim. I'm going to have a look at that. Figure out how to do it. Horn works, I think. It's only 7 o'clock. Headlights off. Headlights and marker lights. There we go. So at the back, right at the back. Yeah, we've got tail lights. No. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to, because Mr. Blooming Dadrail has done 2 video tutorials on them. Oh, brakes. I don't think there will be a 66 in the thingy. You've got to take my brakes off, same here. Oh dear. I've got the window down. There's Brian. Alright, Brian. Did I put the bell in? Yeah, I did. Put the head code and signal number. Yeah, that's it. Because then that tells the signaller where you are. Well, they'd rather me do LGV than Luzerne Cersei. Trust me on that one. The thing is, I have a thing with Luzerne, not Luzerne, with the LGV route. I do like it. I must admit, I do like the route, but I can never ever remember how to do the power changeover, and that's the thing that when I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, this is the guy that actually in his live stream he did the tutorial, not the tutorial, the scenario where you have to bring the units from the depot in the thing, so you have to set them up every time. I couldn't remember how to do it. Yeah, it's a running joke, that's it. So yeah, it will always turn up. And the thing is, when I do these, when obviously we get the even when we get the PS5 thing turn up. Hi Fabio Chan, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I kind of remember, I know how to do it, but I just because I've not used it a lot. That's the thing. Right, I've got a little cheat sheet here, so take your brakes off, boy. So yeah. Because I had the same problem with Southeastern Highspeed with the 395s. Well, it does help that you're actual train driver in real life, Bradley. Actually, learning to cold start stuff is a good way of learning how to use locos. Yeah. Now, the reason why I'm braking a bit harsh for this is that I was using the R1 and R2 buttons to slow down. Yeah. I keep forgetting the 313 and 314 use the L2 and L1 buttons to slow down. She looks a little pixel to me. That should be alright now. Now, where you see all that coming in, although it's on the PS5, it still has the PS4 physics because it's the PS4 version. It's not thingied for the PS5. It's not optimized for PS5. If I think what I hope you've done, you put them all down in a playlist. Stick the playlist in the Train Sim World video section. Hi Katone, how are you doing? Oh, you did? Do it again, Bradley. You're definitely right, it does need sparks. I need to go for a little bit faster. Southeast is next. You're new. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for subscribing. No, oh, you didn't. Did you Nebworth? I can't believe you Nebworth. Who won the 8 Up challenge? I can't remember what team it was now. How did I free cam? I've got a keyboard. I've got a USB keyboard connected to the PS5. But don't ask me how to do it on the controller. Team Adam. Yeah, that stream was so funny. Yeah, if you get yourself a little cheap USB keyboard, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. So 2, 3, 4, 4 doesn't work, 5 doesn't work, 6, no, 7, 8 is the free cam, 9 is the map, 9 to get back. You're not brand new to the channel, Jeff. Donut. Now, just a USB keyboard. Cheap USB keyboard, plug and play, stick, go straight in, no problem. Works on the PS4, Xbox, Gen 8 and Gen 9 consoles. Running 2 down already. I'm going to sneeze as well. Excuse me. Hence breaking quite sharply because I just sneezed. That's what she said. Jeff. Oh, no. Mind the gap. It is a bit of a steep learning curve. But you know, if you're not sure, what we advise is do the tutorials. Oh, nice. But you'll get used to it. Watch the tutorials. Watch people on YouTube as well. Oh, hello. What's this? That's an EWS one, isn't it? 127. So you had Pinky. I had an EWS one. Devon overshot. yeah. What are you on? Are you on a PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, S1, PC? If you're on PC, what version have you got? PS5. Oh, cool. Have you downloaded the PS5 version? It's a good place to start learning. No, it's not. It is not. You are so cruel.
Mind the gap.
Where are we stopping next? Lewis! Behave, you two. God's sake. You two supposed to set examples. Slow down to 40. Oh my god. No. I've removed him off the PlayStation Network because my PlayStation list because he's not been on there for about 9 months. So I take anyone that's not been off from about 6 months onwards. I think he's a mod with Dad Rail. I don't like having people that kept on my my PlayStation Network list for more than 6 months. So if they've been off for 6 months or more, they just go. I just delete them. He left my server, so yeah, it's up to him. You know, if he's got his problems to sort out, let him sort them out. You know, at the end of the day. Oh, he left my server. Don't worry about it. I'm not really worried. He quit his YouTube channel. He keeps doing it all the time because, well, it's up to him. But yeah, I'm not bothered, to be honest. Yeah. I think he had other issues, to be honest, because he moved out of his mum's place. Oh, hello. It's way a bit too fast. But, you know, that's up to him to sort out. And, yeah, you know. It's not easy. Yeah, just send me a friend's request. It's just Hentis on the PSN. Just send me a friend's request. It won't show up here. When I come off the stream, it says, whilst you were away. Well, I mean, the thing is, while I'm sort of sorting out my mum and that, and not doing any work around the house, or if I'm not downtown or out spotting, then I will be on the PC or PlayStation. It's like I said to my mum. I said basically doing a lot of filming, it all adds money. It brings me money into the channel. So yeah. So yeah, and especially now with the Hamworthy branch that we're getting freight and coming at some point. So yeah, all's good. It is all good. I might have you on there actually. I don't know. Just send me a friend request. It's Hentis. You can do it now, sort of thing, basically, because I can't because I'm streaming even. Yeah, I mean, that's what I don't do with the Desiros. I mean, Tuesday, which is pretty good because we don't have a roadmap stream. We have a 701 doing testing between Eastleigh and it's doing Eastleigh to Weymouth, I believe. Then coming back, or Eastleigh to Wareham. I think it's Eastleigh to Weymouth, then coming back to Brockenhurst. Then it's doing Brockenhurst to Wareham. And then Wareham to Eastleigh. There's only one Hentis. It's the Ghostbusters profile. There shouldn't be. Well, I don't know if there is anyone on there for Hentis, but yeah. Okay. Project, check out the Southeastern Main Line channel because it's got all the timings there. 4 miles to Falmer. Don't forget, get your votes in for LGV. Voting will stop once we get the. You've managed to do this in the run thingy. I must say, I do really enjoy driving the 313 and the 314. Yesterday I spawned it on Cathcart at Shields Road. I did a Shields Road to Glasgow ECS. Then I did then the next trip it did, because I continued journey, it was Glasgow to Glasgow to Newton ECS, and then it was a Newton to Glasgow Central passenger run. Okay, cool. It will, when I come out of the stream tonight, it will tell me. And I must say, I really did enjoy doing that run. It's only three journeys, and I did the Southeastern Highspeed in the 47 Rail Tour. But when I started at Shields Roads, I spawned in a ScotRail 314, but all the colours that I had was in there. The BR Blue one of mine, the SPT Orange one, and the Burgundy one were all in there. And I saw the SPT orange and burgundy one running around, but not the BR blue one. For P&B. What pub lunch? Tea and biscuits by the sounds of it. Better start braking. Grabbing your vodka. Oh my god. That's foul. It's alright to drive, it's just that I'm not too good with the the power changeover. But we'll try it, you know. The more that I use it. It's only because it's been on the PS4 and I don't really play the PS4 one now. Although I'm playing it tonight. I mean, the more that I play it, then yeah. Are we going to hit the mark? Be more those, more near them, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, finally. Ooh. How do I get it to say mind the gap? I downloaded it off of Zedge, and it's on my phone. So it's a notification that I suspect there's been either a YouTube notification or a notification off the Discord server. Are we everyone in? Okay. Molescombe is next. Oh, hello. Didn't like that at all. I really have to do a BR version of the 313. Bringing an old series back. Hello. I want to do something with the slam doors, but it means I've got to try and do I want to do something on the Bournemouth to Southampton route, but it means I've got to do something with scenario creator, the scenario thing, which I don't really want to spend time having to relearn how to do. This may be a bit painful. Didn't really need to do the emergency bit. 3 minutes late already. Hang on. That gives me 500. I'll have that one. Yeah, that's true. Doors. I think for these icons for the new thing, they should have stop at location, like someone's hand, sort of thing, with like on a red sign saying stop at location. And like with go via, it's like have a little like a thing where it hits the point, an arrow, it hits the point, and like it where it bounces off, so you go via that point. Do you see what I mean? And I'm pointing to the little stop at location at the top thing. That needs to be redone because quite often I get that and go via instruction mixed up. It is something we're talking about, yeah. London Road is next. I should be using step 1 really to brake, but step 1 isn't really fast enough. Oh, boy, races are about. Arseholes. So it looks like it's going to be LGV. Well, the thing is, we have a kebab shop, an Indian, and they're open till quite late. And yeah, I'm not saying we, you know, we don't have a problem. We do have a problem with people around there. Just, I've seen people being chased out of the place, out of the kebab shop, with some guy waving a bloody machete, what they use the old do the meat with, at them. Only because they were drunk and they were literally giving him a load of shit. And he just had enough, and he just literally ran out of there with the machete, chasing after him. I don't think anyone. Do we get one more? No, we don't. Brighton is next. Oh, that reminds me. Do I put the lighting on? Don't need to, it's already done. Yeah, it's most like every town these days. All the cocky idiots and everything, and you know, a bit of alcohol, and they're all over the place. Hi, Master of Southern, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Sold another business. I'm okay. I've got the drug. I've got the drug factory set up. So I'm producing meth now. Oh dear. I've got one warehouse fully stocked with pallets, and I am going to be playing tomorrow, and I will be stocking that warehouse up. No. Oh, driven 31.3 miles in the 313. Wow, someone's got to start voting. Put the D. Where's the DRA? There it is. Set that to release. It should be off. Set that off. Yeah, I know, because I need. Oh, we got a silver on that one. Oh, that's cool. Level 494. Yeah, I've got security on the counterfeit place. I just need to get security on that, but I need to get some money together. The main thing is, I just spent nearly over $500,000 on. Well, it was, including doing up the doing the delivery vehicle, making it like a massive. It drops proximity mines, and I've got a 50 caliber machine gun on top of it, which is absolutely bloody awesome. It kind of cost me about $1.2 million to upgrade the club and everything. So yeah, right. So we have Luzerne Cersei didn't get any. Bakerloo 15, Hamburg Lübeck 40%, and with 43%, LGV. Oh my god! Right, so LGV is next. Right, okay. So LGV can go there. Luzerne, Cersei, and that can go back in a minute. Right, so we should be able to go to just after midnight. You spent 1.5 million on security upgrades for 3 of my businesses: cocaine, meth, and counterfeit. 8747. Oh, nice one. Also a silver. Yeah, I think it's a bit high for that. Right, let me just start the poll off. Right, this will be the last one for route number 6. Right. Put down your what you call it. You think I'm gonna it will be, okay? What route do you want me to drive? Well, not what route you want me to drive. What route do you think I'll pull out, or what routes I'll pull out? 4 of them. Right. So I need a P&B as well in a minute. And the first route is. See these. So I will be on it tomorrow at some point, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure when. It'll be in the afternoon at some point, yeah. But I've got a few things I need to do first, so yeah. So this is interesting. Very interesting. But at least it won't be TGV again anyway. Oh. Right, so they can go in anyway. Right, so and I'm going to make a suggestion on this as well. Right, okay. The routes are Great Western Express 2015, Ruhr Nord, Isle of Wight 2022, and Crewe Liverpool. Can I make a suggestion not to vote for Crewe Liverpool because it's unstable on the PS4 version? That's the only request I'm going to make. It's up to you, but yeah, it's unstable on Crewe to Liverpool on the PS4. What I've got, so yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. Right then, LGV. I've got my cheat sheet. I haven't had to write a main line for a little while, actually, have I? That's all my Steam crap. Let me just get the Steam crap out of the way. There we go. Actually, let's put that to the front, seeing as I've used it. I should really... I've got the LGV manual somewhere, so I really need to print it out. Not the manual, just a couple of bits. Right. I'm not even going to be able to read my own bloody writing anyway, so yeah. Right. She may call me as well. I mean, if it was on the PS4, I wouldn't say any. PS5, sorry, version. I wouldn't say anything about the PS4 version, the Crewe Liverpool route, because you've seen me play it before. But the PS4 version has crashed while I've been on playing the PS4, so I don't really want it. I know it would be the last route, but I'd rather see the last route out, and yeah. I don't think. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I've had LGV on the PS5. I've just played it with the PS4 version that I've got. I've never had it installed on for the PS5, so I'd love to see it working on there. I've done 7 out of 52 services. Here we go. Someone says with bated breath. Really? Really? We're going to have a little bit of cloud. No wetness. Oh, just a wee bit of wetness, I think. No, that was rain. Don't want rain. Just make it a bit moist. Well, and a wee bit of wind. Not that sort of wind. Moist. So you see I've got a couple of golds, mostly silvers. Now this is from to Marseille. I don't want to do Marseille. I want to do Nice-Ville, so it'll be that one with that. Hey. Marseille, St Charles. Charles Avignon. We'll do the 1202. We ready? Someone always hates the word moist. It's a lovely morning. It's a bit moist out there, you know, a bit of the morning dew, but yeah, it'll be alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. I think in this time I can actually bring the menu up. The manual. Damn. I know I had the manual. There it is. So it's over on the other screen now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Right. Okay, so, well, we need the... Oh, I instantly look down there, but it's not there, it's here, isn't it? TVM, we want that. No, we don't want test, we want normal. Cab signalling, no. Get out your blooming thing, keep you down. Crocodile isolated. And is it VACMA? Be that one. KVB, that's what we want. VACMA doesn't work, does it? They didn't implement it. Right. So far, so good. Oh my god. Master switch on. Do the brakes. Crocodile rock work. Reverse and neutral we are. Driving mode is... no, I've got to put the reverse neutral. Got to do the pan first, haven't I? Duh. So pan has to be normal. Pans up. There it is. That's what she said. And it has to be DC, which we are. Right, so I've got to rearm the circuit breaker. Oh, circuit breaker on, sorry. Rearm the circuit breaker. And in theory, hit the old... And we're in new thingy, driving mode. Couple, no, we want manual control. Never ever give me manual control. And we've got to unlock the doors. Well, that's a good starting. Yeah, okay. Load passengers. I think they must have removed that. They're all getting off, look. I think they've removed that SNCF livery that guy done that I downloaded, because I should have a little square on there saying that I can choose it, but no, I don't. See you, Jeff. Take it easy. So now I have a empty train. "16 coaches of emptiness now." I don't mind running an ECS. Right, we should get a green. There we go. Give her 2. And let's get going. Take the brakes are off, which they are. Oh, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside now. Thanks, Bradley. They're all running away. Oops. How long do I have to wait till the bloody brakes come back on? Brakes come off, sorry. Oh, it's this, isn't it? So I have to... Circuit breaker on. There we go. I've been KVB'd. You know when you've been KVB'd. I was reading my cheat sheet, that's why. How long are these trains? 396.7 metres. Quite bloody long, aren't they? I did it a couple of weeks ago. Don't forget, people have actually chosen this as well in their list of thingies, which we will be doing on this Thursday. So whoever's the next top 5 is, and she may ding me in this as well, so bear with me. So the next one that we do... So the last one we did was Bradley, so we do laser jets. This is Liverpool Crewe, Great Western Express. He hasn't said which one, so I'm just going to do 2015. West Somerset Railway, Cathcart and Southeastern Highspeed. All nice little routes. And I can use them all on the PS5 as well. Cane Creek and Clinchfield. Oh, that's going to be a long one. West Cornwall Local. Jesus. So you've got Bakerloo, Southeastern Highspeed for Daniels. West Cornwall Local, Cane Creek and Clinchfield. They're going to be at least, what, 7 or 8 hours stream? Thanks, Daniel. It's like the bloke presses these two power controllers forward. It's like the little speeder bikes in Star Wars, isn't it, when you want to go forward? I think one of the other things as well is trying to stop at the station. It is a nice route, and I quite enjoy it, to be honest. It's a nice little drive because you don't really have to do a lot, if you get my drift. It's a shame that we don't have any other French trains in here, because this is obviously, I think, the French local trains that go about the place. Right, so I'm going to switch the lights on for this because we're going to be in complete dark. No, we don't. We switch the circuit breaker off. We lower the... There we go. We lower that. Shush. We stick the pantograph mode to LGV. And then we wait for a couple of seconds. No, we've got to wait till it tells us, don't we? What was it? Rearm circuit breaker. No. Now we've got to rearm. We have to rearm it. Oh, we got to hire it, you dopey idiot. I think. There we go. Now we rearm it. Then we whack at the power down. See, I was nearly there. Nearly there. So it's just it needs more practice with it. Turbo mode is now acceptable. And we stop in 8 kilometres in Aix-en-Provence. So yeah, I kind of got the idea. It's all to do with the circuit breakers and how you do it, sort of thing. So yeah. So for that, I reckon you should all vote for Arnold White 2022. Because even if you don't vote for it, I'm going to drive it. That's my choice. So I've done LGV, which you've all voted for. I'm going to go for Arnold White. Sorry. Outvoted. I've outvoted you all. And besides, it's a nice route as well. So Arnold White 2022 is going to be the final route tonight. Hi David, nearly there mate, nearly there. So we're on LGV and I did successfully do the power drive. It's a nice little grey bit of sky this, isn't it? I'm not worried about the time that we get there. So if you all vote for Arnold White 2022. Just blue sky here, yeah. Oh, cheers, David. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for coming in. Really, really appreciate everyone coming in. It all. Oh, that's cool. It, you know. Oh crap. It makes a difference. We might blow this. Hold on one solid minute. That's the sort of sign that they should have where it says stop. Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, it's a bit close. It's a shame that you can't walk down any further. Did anyone get on my train? Well, that's a negative. Can't hear it too well. Yeah. Right, so 67 kilometres to Avignon. So this is the easiest bit, apart from trying to stop. Just seeing what's running at pool at the moment. 2V? Is that 2 whiskey, not 2V? 2V or not 2V? What's at Weymouth? 2 whiskey 86, 5V 76, 743 off there tomorrow. Bournemouth 5Z5, 5Z50, what's that? No, that's wrong, that's Cardiff Central. That's not right, starters. 5 Oscar 30, which is a Voyager going back. There's a T3 between Shawford and Eastleigh. Interesting. Oh, Damien. Cheers. Well, I've got one more to go after this. Oh, that looks awesome. You was on a Voyager for 5 hours. Jesus. Is it me, or does this texture, the ground, look different? Leap for 20 minutes. For you, yeah, vomit. Vomit comet. Oh no, that's the Pendolinos, isn't it? Right, guys, I'm gonna have to go for P&V. Sorry. Trying to hold it in and I can't. Give me 5 seconds. Oh. Oh, I just hit the mic. Right, the mic. Yeah, grab a drink. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I've still got to decide how I'm going to go to Reading on thingy. If I go to Bournemouth, get the Voyager from Bournemouth to Reading, basically, or on a 444 to Basingstoke, and then get a 166, which I know Jack would say do that from Reading to from Basingstoke to Reading. "57 kilometres to Avignon." Give us a shout when you're back, Bradley. You're back. Okay. One thing I have been doing when I'm not streaming, and if I'm not going out anywhere or whatever, on the non-streaming nights, mainly probably a Monday, Tuesday, and a Friday. If I'm playing a computer game, I'll change after I put my mum to bed, and I'll put Trains in World on. And then what I'll do is I use the PS5 version, and I go literally down from the latest route which I've had all the way back down to the. So I go from right on the screen. So instead of going Great Western, Rapid Transit, whatever the next routes are after that, slap her up a bit, let's say. I started with Great Western, and then I went down to whatever the other route that I had, which was Spirit of Steam, and then it's the next route downwards that way, and I drive a certain loco or whatever on the first earliest service that I can on the route. So it may be a service that starts at 2 o'clock. So I've been doing that the last couple of weeks, and it's been building up a number of golds and the odd silver and a bronze, I think. But yeah, just like Britain. But yeah, it's just a thing that I've been doing, so it's quite nice sometimes actually just to do that. But I've not touched journeys yet. Journeys are okay. It's a fun way because sometimes it will just it will choose the weather. Well, it won't choose it. It's programmed in to do the weather for you. This is why I think they should be random. The weather should be random, to be honest. And this is why I think you should have a randomizer sort of thing where you can you just have it random and just the weather will be chosen for you, sort of thing. You know, guys. I'm not doing anything other than Arnold White. Okay. The other thing as well is, as I said, don't vote Crewe Liverpool because basically it will crash on the PS4. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gives you a nice little random sort of thing. In fact, I'm going to end the poll there. I've not really spent time doing journeys, to be honest. So don't worry, the poll, it's not going to be Liverpool Crewe, it's going to be Arnold White 2022. That's my choice. You've all chosen, so I'm choosing tonight. The first route, which was Harlem, that was the route that I pulled out of the hat first, and I always do that. So it's a randomly pulled out route. Cam. Well, obviously, time to I tend to do. I think when a new route or DLC comes out in the stream, I'll do the training manuals. And then I'll do like a scenario or two, and then we'll do services. And then I tend to use the rest of the scenarios for when I do Scenario Saturday. Yeah, that's cool, Pet, no worries. It's just the fact that it will just crash on the PS4. This is what I'm using now, the PS4 version. So, yeah. We're at a cool 318 kilometers an hour. Personally speaking, if they ever did I mean, realistically, we're probably going to have if they ever did it, Southampton to Bournemouth route, which is a bit of a shame and a cop out really, because basically you don't even have the Bournemouth depot in there at Branksome. And that's for Train Sim Classic. Yeah, it's a nice choice. It'd be nice to go to play it. Oh look, water's just appeared. We're only at a nice 62 frames a second, so yeah. I'm running at 316 kilometers an hour, so it is a lot to process. PlayStation's not too bad actually. It's not too. It's all right. Yeah, by Wagons. An Armstrong Powerhouse. It does look quite nice, and also the what's the other thing that's in there by Gold Star is the MPV. I'm not sure about the 87 yet because I've really got to justify using it. Same with the MPV. I haven't even bought the Tampa, which I probably will do, but again, I need to justify playing Train Sim Classic, and I can't at the moment. That is the worst thing. I can't, even with the Bournemouth Southampton route, which I've even done a scenario for. I can't justify because I don't play it enough. I don't play it. I really, I really wish that I did, and I was more anticipated, because the only reason why I was playing it is because I was doing services. I was recording them on the PC and releasing them as YouTube videos, but I get very little views on them. Very little views, and the reason why I stopped that, as well as walking the route and the Train Sim World Journeys, is because it takes a lot of time to put the videos together, and there's not a lot of views on them. So, and I thought, oh wow, we're 13 kilometres away. I thought my time would be better spent in the live streams and that, which I proved the point to someone a few weeks ago that I get more views on my live streams than what I do on the recorded real train, the real live train videos that I do. Oh, did you spad, Bradley? I take you did well on the 313. Yeah, I did alright, got a silver. Oh, cheers, thank you. Appreciate it. Most of them was probably you, yeah. Could be. He's just redone the 313 service this time, got 9,156 in gold. Oh, nice one, Daniel. That's good. I've got to remember the braking on here is like the 66, where you got to set it all the way back to 5. Have you spadded, Bradley, or gone too fast, or have you KVB'd? I suspect she'll be calling me in a minute anyway. You spatted and smacked into another train. That's not good. Oh, Master of Southern smack crashed into the buffers at Penzance. We've all done that before. We've all crashed into the buffers before. I did it at on a run on here, didn't I, at Marseille? I crashed into the buffers. I did something really stupid with the DMU. Oh, I couldn't get back up the blooming thingy, could I? And it just like went downhill from there. There's no warning. Your line manager wants to speak to you. Yes. 3.5 kilometres to go. 3.4. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have... I think I've done it on here. I'm going to do the Southeastern 395 on here. And then I'm going to do the TGV off the rails mode on Southeastern high speed, but all the way down to Faversham. Yeah. Oh, crap. Well, this isn't going to end well. And that is that. No, it doesn't beat Essen. F in the chat, folks. F in the chat. It happens. It's basically because I wasn't concentrating on that and I was chatting. That's the reason why. Luckily, we won't be going that fast on the Isle of Wight. Not unless we've got a 395 or a TGV up my arse. Right. Okay, so shall we do that one? So that was a bit of a fail, that one. Right. So for the final route tonight, the 6th route, and I'm quite cool that we got 6 routes in tonight. That's good. You'll be going nowhere. Jesus won't help me, Pep. That is a nice shot of that London commuter route. And that. Time for a bit of 484 rummaging about. So still at 7 services. There we go. Isle of Widget. The Island Line. Brought to you by Southeastern Railways. We are going to do the 8:48 Shankling to Ride John thingy Ride John Ride. That one. 2U18. Oh, Grogu's finally turned up. Where have you been? What do you mean you've been down on the quay having a pint? I didn't even get a bloody invite. Well, that's not good, is it? Nah. Can't magic a pint out of thin air, mate. Jesus. It's not that... No, it's not that funny. No, you can't do the cute eyes with me, mate. Be glad when you go back to bloody Mandalorian. Go back to Tatooine. I mean thing. Right. I can't even remember how to do this now. Right. Master key. Day. I think we're literally... Oh, where is it? Is that on there? This has got to be one of the best models they've made so far. I really enjoy it. Turn the saloon lights on. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, unlock the doors. Do I need to put the safeties on? I'll put that on because I think it's quite a cool sound. That's sod it. You know what? Whack the AWS. And we're away. Sid Thomas. Oh, wireless battery controller is low. So tomorrow night will be Mass Effect on the stream. We're approaching Lake Platform 1. We are flying Monday, yes, we're flying from Paris, but I don't know where we're going. I think we're going to Amsterdam. I think. Is it Schiphol? Schiphol Airport. I think. I'll have to double check. I'll have to download any updates as well. I mean, you never know that we may get an update for TSW on Monday. Microsoft Flight Sim, yes. I have, Damien. I have plans for the 484, but that's going to wait until I get on the PS5 with it. Yeah, that's cool. That's all right. I think that's the wrong shade of blue, to be honest, for South Western Railway. It's too light. It should be darker. Looking at the 444s and the 450s, the livery, it should. Hello. Why isn't that running? It's not running, look. Did we get to press OK? Yeah, we go. It can be public, but it's multiplayer. Oh, hello. But I'm doing a round the world trip. Currently, we're taking off from Paris, I believe, Charles de Gaulle Airport, and we're heading to Schiphol in Amsterdam. Amsterdam? Yeah, it's Amsterdam, isn't it? In Holland. But what it is, I have Bradley, hopefully Johan, I'm going to speed that. And Carl will be flying. There is a set plane, but I'm not sure what one we're doing at the moment. I'll have to look at it on Monday. And what we do, we just all take off from the airport and we fly, not so much in formation, but off to... You won't be for what, Bradley? Oh, you're not here. Are you here next week, or are you on holiday? Ah, okay, but you'll be watching. That's cool. That's all right. Well, he won't be getting on, or is he? Is he getting on? Really? Wow. Okay. Is he getting on? Because if he's not, is he getting on? Are you getting on, mate? Right, no more. She's decided she doesn't want to get on. She's just stuck there, like a lemon. Too late, love. Get the next train. I bet this looks good on the PS5. Oh boy, am I blowing this. Not literally, but... Oh, I forgot sparks. This is where, when you're outside, you can tell that the sounds were recorded on the inside because you've got the echo of it being inside. But there's nothing wrong with that. It sounds good. I quite enjoy it. 4 and 5 operating today. Where you go? What the? What on earth are they doing? Oh, hello. Careful. Hello. Oh, passengers falling all over the truck. What the fuck? What are you doing? Jesus. Ouch, hit my head. I'm not worried about the speed, sod it. Glitch in the Matrix, definitely. Well, one just got thrown off the bridge, basically. To infinity and beyond. I thought it was quite cool, that. I've read somewhere that people are still saying the route is bland. What do you want? Sprawling towns, cities? It's a 10-mile route. Yeah. That is so true, Carl. Thing is, the whole route has been rebuilt from scratch. And yet you still got people saying it looks the same as the Arnold White, the original one. Like, really? Get your feckin' eyes tested then. And the major thing is they're playing on the livery of the thing, even though they've explained. No, and they have given them the choice. They have given them the choice. They let them know about it. Yet people play on it. They've given them the choice, but you can either download it with it or not. It's up to you. Blah blah blah. It doesn't. To me, it doesn't detract from the actual route itself. It's one of these routes that you can just have a nice little end of the night run like this. Brilliant, no problem. Do I worry about the livery? Not one bit. Because that can be sorted. At some point with livery creator, and people turn around and say, "Oh, I don't do livery creator." Well, tough shit. I don't know how to do it. Do people say that for everything? You know? For everything they do, they don't know how to do it? Learn. Teach yourself. But you don't own this route. It's a different route. At the end of the day, they got two choices. They buy it or they don't. And this is what I think a lot of the community don't do. They don't. They just prefer to moan about it. They'll put down saying, "Oh, I'm not going to buy it." Okay, you're not going to buy it. Fine. Move on. Get on with your life. Stop dwelling on something, because if you keep moaning and moaning and moaning about it, deep down you are saying to yourself, I do want it, but I'm not paying that price for it. And, you know, it's just like, do you actually go down to Tesco's or Sainsbury's and because you've missed out on a sale, you go down and say, well, I'd like to have that free, please? Really? It doesn't work like that. And someone will say, oh, but it's different. No, it's not different. It's exactly the same. Because it's them just making a fuss and them wanting to be different. Yeah, this is it. This is me running into Ride St John's, and then we're going to do Ride Esplanade, and then that is it for the night. I'll be finished by in the next couple of minutes. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like, oh, it's Rivet, isn't it? They got form. Okay, they got form. But the amount of people that I've seen that have been moaning about Rivet stuff in the past are saying, very good. It's good. It's very good. Yes, it's a bit in places, but it is very good. They're liking it. The price for it is just a little bit over for a Loco DLC. I mean, they've got to have some sort of recompense for it. They've got to charge. And I think that they've actually worked. How long did it take to do a route? Only 10 miles as well. And people will say, well, it's Rivet, I think our views are justified. Not really, to be honest. At the end of the day, it's down to them whether they buy it or not. Okay, so if you're not going to buy it, go away and shut up. Move on. It's a route deal. It is route, basically. It's a brand new route. And it's not a bad little price. But it's like I say, if you're not going to buy it, don't keep on about it. Shut up and move on. I've got no qualms in buying it. I've quite enjoyed it. I've had 960 odd views, I think, of it on the YouTube. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I've had 960 views, silver. Oh, I had that feeling. I've had 960 views on YouTube, I believe. If let me just have a quick look. It won't tell me now, will it? Bradley's top 5 routes. The first hour. 951 views in 11 days. So, yeah. You know? And I'm not going to complain. I quite like it. Really, really enjoy it. 20-minute run. 25-minute run. 30-minute run. So, yeah. Those sort of things. It's quite a nice little route to have, really. Main menu. You know, and people saying, "Oh well, you know, they could have put a Union flag on the things," and I'm like, anything else to moan about? You know, what about having a seagull having a poop? Would you like one of them? You know, and I'm just like, oh, I find a lot of the stuff they moan about is absolutely petty, absolutely petty. But you know, that's the nature of people these days. That's what they're going to do. You can't stop them from doing it, and it's just the way things are. It's just going to get worse. No matter what happens with Train Sim World 3, if it is Train Sim World 3, people are not going to like it. Because they're going to think, oh, they're going to do the Unreal 5, and it's just going to look like the Unreal 5 video of the train station. It's like, really? You think that, do you? No. Because that means everything has to be rebuilt. It's not, you know, it's. I think some people fail to realise that the video was completely designed just for Unreal 5. No other purpose, just to walk round in Unreal 5. And I don't understand how people cannot realise that, but there you go. I can't even remember what I had, sorry guys. Well, yeah, that's what I want to do, is when, obviously, the PS5 DLC limit thing comes out, I want to put the 484 on another route. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things go. Train Sim World 2 Island Line. What have they done that? Really? I think we'll forget about that. Right, guys, that's it for me. So, yeah, I will see you later tonight for Mass Effect stream for the Sunday Night Gaming. So, cheers, guys, for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thanks to Bradley for being the mod tonight, and Jeff, although he's fallen asleep already. Lightweight. I will see you guys later on tonight. Thank you all very much. Don't forget, leave a like. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you like, hit the sub button and hit the bell icon. So yeah, what the hell's that doing on? Oh no, really? Oh dear. No. But no, oh, that's bad. Sorry, but the intercity bit, no. The coach number, no. Sorry. So I've got no mods, look. It's crashed. 895 meg. There you go, Bradley said it. Yeah. Right, yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you later tonight. So, cheers. So, bye-bye, and see you later. Will I ever get to level 500 on here? Well, we'll wait and see. See you later, guys. Night-night.